Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and first of all, welcome to the nature. Second, welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. This is gonna get good. And we have a par 4 first hole to start out with today. Okay, let's send this little biscuit on its way and we'll take it from there. Nice, pure swing, great stuff. Okay, you're in it now. Let's have a good round and keep our composure. This shot's about 80 yards out. A little wayward on that approach. Okay, let's slide this one on in there for our par. And you're at even par currently. Right, you got this. Second hole, par 3. Let's do it. And that approach was a bit wayward. And second shot here on the second hole. Oh, close. Pretty close with that chip. All right, we need this to go. This to save par. You are currently sitting right at even par. And a heads up this hole. We got a tailwind blowing with the ball. Okay, there you go. And this shot is around 170 yards away. Ooh, nice shot there. Cleared the bunker nicely, and we're putting. This one's about 25 feet out. This one's breaking pretty hard right to left. Ooh, flying by the hole. All right, let's go. This one for the par. And after that one, currently sitting at even par. Teeing up here on the fourth hole. I'm having that. And this shot's about 145 yards out. That's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll be on the green eventually. About 9 feet to the hole from here. Okay, even par at the moment. Heads up, wind's blowing left to right here. Oh, you hit that one well. Here's our second shot on the fifth. Great work on the approach. You saw that one, didn't you? And this putt's around 7 feet. Okay, that'll bring you down to 1 under. And this one's a par 3 on the 6th. Look at this here. That is lovely. Nicely done. Had the right club there. And if you can sink this, that'll be birdie. And after that hole, you'll go down to 2 under. Okay, we've got a par 4 ahead of us on the 7th. That was well played. Okay, let's check our distance twice. That's a safe shot. Sink this, you can move down to 3 under. And just a slight little break in this one to the left, I think. So far, so good. And down it goes for the birdie. Well done. And after that hole, you are at 3 under par. Okay, the lengthy par 4. I'm liking that tee shot. Nice swing. And from here, we're looking at about 195 yards or so to the pin. Oh, how close was that one? And this putt's about 18 feet away. I think this one's breaking to the left. Well, this one's on a line. It's still tracking. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. And after that, you're bringing things down to 4 under par. Got a left to right breeze on this hole. Oh man, did you ever send that one? Here's our second shot on the 9th. This is a very, very long putt, but I have confidence in you. This putt's going uphill and to the right. Oh, this one's starting out okay. From there, fine effort. All right, all we need is a little tap here. Let's do it. Okay, let's see what we can do on the next hole. Right now, you are at 4 under. Wind's blowing right in our face on this one. Sweet. Here's our second shot on the 10th. You must be feeling lucky. Taking driver off the turf. Yeah, you'll take that. And this is your third shot. Oh yeah, I'll approve that. And here you go, birdie putt coming up here. Well done out there. That's your 5th birdie on the day. And that one will bring it down to 5 under. All right, good luck. We have a par 4 here on the 11th hole. Ooh, caught the downslope. This is going to have legs. This shot's around 155 yards out. Oops, this one's heading for the beach. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that approach. And from the green side, sand. Looking for an up and down here. I think I have sand in my mouth somehow. Let's get on out of here. Oh, is this gonna go? Oh, just a tap in here. That's okay. Tapping in for bogey. And after that one, we've gone up to 4 under par. Okay, par 3 here on the 12th. That's okay. No worries. We'll be on the green soon enough. Okay, second shot here on the 12th. This one's just 3 feet. 4 under par is your score at the moment. And the 13th hole is before us. This one's a par 4. Oh, she's coming in nice to the fairway, I think. All right, this one's about 75 yards out. You'll be all right there. You'll go to 5 under for the round if you sink this. Looks like this one starts off pretty straight and then goes to the right. Ah, no good. Okay, this putt's for your par. All right, let's get to the next. Careful out there, we got a tailwind blowing. Whoa, got a hold of that one. Just raw power unleashed there. And this shot's about 110 yards to the pin. That'll do for the approach. Here we go, 24 feet away. And this is an uphill putt, moving right to left. Oh, this one's looking okay. Yeah, I'll take that from that distance. And that putt safely in its home. And after that one, 4 under par. And teeing this one up on the 15th hole. Nice. Okay, this shot's about 145 from the pin. Well, you managed to hit the green. You just didn't get it all that close, but that's splitting hairs at this point, I guess. For the birdie. Just, yeah, a little too much on there. 14-footer. I think we got a bit of a tilt to the right on this putt. Right by. All right, here's a 5-foot putt. And that will bring things up to 3 under par for you. Wind is blowing left to right on this one. Beauty of a swing there. Well, that'll work on the green, won't it? And this one's for bird. Looks like a right to left break. Yep, I knew you had it in you. Great way to bounce back. Birdieing this one after bogeying the last. Great stuff. And the 17th is next. This one's a par 4. Little play. This is about 185 yards or so to the pin. And we're going right of the pin. This could take you to 5 under. Well, that flew right by. All right, 8 feet to the cup. And right now you are at 4 under par for the day. Okay, on to the 18th. We have a par 5. I'll take that. Don't see that every day. I guess you're just going to take that driver off the fairway and be on your way. Nothing wrong with that. And take a look at this right here. Well done. That's another green in regulation. And that putt will seal this round for you. And at the end of this one, 5 under par for you. And that's going to do it for us today. Just flew by. Thanks again for playing, and we'll see you soon. Hello and welcome to this society event. My name is John. Nice par 4 in front of us as we kick things off. Cork that first drive into the fairway and we'll take it from there. Oh my, that was spicy coming off the club face. Second shot here on the first. Well, we missed the green, but that's all right. Life does go on. It's setting up in the green side rough. Ooh, bad kick to the right here. Okay, careful on this one. We're in the green side rough. Okay, just a few more inches to go. Don't get down on yourself just yet. Starting off over par, but you know what? We're going to fix that as we progress through this course today. Well, unfortunately, that's a missed green. Okay, and from the green side bunker, let's nestle this one in nice and close. Well, good news. You got out of the bunker. Bad news, really long putt coming up. Best of luck on this one. We've got a lot of real estate to cover here. We got an uphill putt here, moving to the right. Oh my, flew right by the hole. All right, let's grab this bogey and move on. Oh, sliding by. This one's a 4-foot putt. And you're 3 over at the moment. And what will happen on the third? Let's find out. Should be smooth sailing off the tee. And this is about 165 yards or so to the pin. That's a good one. Nice pin high. All right, drop this one in. This one for birdie. And it looks like this is breaking pretty hard to the left. Oh, yeah, that was fantastic. And after that one, you're 3 under. Might need a bit more club. We got a headwind on this hole. Well, you got to hold on to the fairway here. All right, this one just barely snuck into that light rough. And second shot here on the 4th. A little too much to the right. And just 35 feet to the cup. This one's going hard to the right. Looks like you got a line on this. Okay, not a bad effort from that distance. All right, time to check the scorecard. And right now you are at 3 under par. And now we saunter onto the tee of the par 4 5th hole. That'll do nicely. This shot's just about 95 yards to the pin. Yep, that's gonna work. Here's a putt for birdie. And you're 1 over par currently. Okay, par 3 here on the 6th. I'm okay with that. Lining this one up at 21 feet. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. Starting this one out pretty good. Ooh, continues to be good. Oh, yes, that'll go down. Nicely done. All right, and after that, you've brought your score down to 5 under par. We got a right to left cross breeze going on this hole. Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole. And for a score of 6 under on the round, if you sink this, I think this is going to go right to left. Good work out there today. That's your 4th birdie so far. Okay, have a good tee shot here on the 8th hole. We have a par 4 ahead of us. Fairway slopes away from us up around the landing area. Woo! Look at that thing go. Ooh, off the downslope. This one's going to run. Good job. And this shot's about 165 yards from the pin. Nice stroke. We're on the green. 15 feet to the cup from here. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. Well, the putt appears to be on line. And as that drops, that marks down your 5th birdie so far today. Okay, 7 under par at the moment. And we are working with the tailwind on this hole. Come on, hold on to that fairway for us. Yeah, that's unlucky. Okay, hole number 9, shot number 2. Let's see what you got. All right, you couldn't hold that fairway, just snuck into the first cut. Ooh, almost sank that chip. And moving along. And after that one, you're at 7 under. All right, 10th hole now coming at you. Oh, that's not a great one. Well, still in the rough. That's okay, though. This one's your 3rd. And that green slopes away from you, so this approach could go a little long if you're not careful. This might be a bit too much club. Well, you can't hit them all. And this next putt for par. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. Oh, what do we have here? This one's still tracking. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. Okay, that's 7 under par for the moment. And this hole is a long par 4 hole. This one needs to hold on to the fairway. Okay, and that one just sneaks into that first cut of rough. Here's our second shot on hole number 11. Nice work. That was some good golf. Lining up an 8-foot putt. It's shaping up out here. That's birdie number 6 on the day. And you're 8 under par currently. We head to the 12th hole now. We got a par 3. Come on, kick left. We're on the green with that one. Well done. All right, 19 feet to the cup. It was going pretty hard to the left. Oh, almost in there. All right, here's what you got left for par. And you currently sit at 3 under par. And as we tee off on this one, it's a short par 4. Could be fun. Oh my goodness, just smashed that drive. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. This is what our third shot's looking like. Okay, this will save you par. And just a little bit of a break to the right on this, I think. Oh, too bad. Okay, well putt. Now let's move on. And after that hole, you'll go up to 2 under. That wind is blowing right to left on this hole. This fairway looks like it has a bit of a downslope in the landing area. This one's looking like a fairway finder. All right, this shot's around 165 yards from the pin. All right, just barely into this first cut. You should be okay here. Yeah, if you sink this, you could save par. This one looks like it'll break to the right. Oh, unfortunate. All right, you've got this for bogey. Sitting at 6 under par after that one. Okay, on to number 15. This one's a par 4. This one's looking okay off the tee. And this one's about 135 yards to go. Oh yeah, you'll take those all day. And this putt's around 11 feet out. But I think it's breaking to the left. Ooh, that was close. And this next putt for par. And 1 under after that one. Let's see if you can use the wind on this hole. It's left to right. A little bit to the right on the approach here. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that one. And here's our second shot on the 16th. Five-foot putt coming up. And after that hole, you're currently 1 under. And the 17th hole is a par 4. And this one's about 210 from the pin. That should do nicely. 16 feet to the cup. Sort of straight to start out with this one, and then it goes a bit to the left. Wow, amazing. And after that one, you're sitting at 7 under. Okay, now we get to tee it up here on the par 5 18th. And setting up here from an elevated position. And maybe you want to dial a little backspin in here. This is a downslope that could be dangerous around the pin. Eight under par is waiting for you if you sink this putt. This putt's going down the slope, breaking right to left. Well, this one's looking good so far. This one's still on track. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. And as we head to the clubhouse, it's 8 under par for you. And with that, I will let you go. Thank you very much for the round of golf. I had a good amount of fun, hopefully. Hello there and welcome to the event. Par 4 is on the slate for this first hole today. All right, load this one up and get that into the fairway, and then we'll move on from there. Good one. This shot's around 95 yards to the pin. Well, that's all right. We'll get on the green next time. And with this putt, you could save par. Good luck. And that putt will drop. And after that one, even par is your score. You got a headwind to deal with on this hole. Quite the view from here, way out on the green. Good luck. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. Oh, that one zipped right by, didn't it? Okay, here's our par putt. And you're at even par currently. Teeing up on hole number 3. We're about 205 yards out from here. Here we go, 29 feet from the cup. This one looks like it's going to the right and downhill a bit. Oh, this has my attention. Continues to be online. Oh my goodness, killing me here. Just killing me. Great putt though. Almost got that to go. And after that one, you're sitting at 8 under. And sliding into this par 4 fourth hole. Let's see what you can do. We'll get it back. And here's our second shot on the 4th. This one's a little to the right on approach. And let's get out of this beach here. Oh my goodness, you almost hold it. All right, let's go. This one's for par. And you're at even par. And here we go. 5th hole is a par 4. Nicely done. And this shot's about 175 yards out. Okay, good luck on this one. It's a doozy. This putt is going uphill and breaking to the right. So far, so good. Yeah, it's still looking good. Come on, do it. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. All right, that hole will bring you down to 1 under par. That wind is going right to left out there. Come on, give us a kick to the right. This one's around 26 feet away. This one's going left to right. Pretty hard break, too. This one's looking decent. Still going good. Oh my goodness, didn't drop. Fantastic putt nonetheless. All right, 9 under is your score. And the 7th hole is a par 4. That was good stuff. Okay, setting up here with an elevated green ahead. Great work there. That's a great approach. And here we go, potential birdie. Alrighty, down to 2 under par after that. And the wind is picked up. We got a tailwind to deal with. Great swing on that one. Looks like you got a favorable bounce on the downslope. This could run. And this is about 170 yards to the pin. Left, heading left. A little off on that approach, but that's okay. Oh my goodness, you might get this to go. That'll work, tapping in for par. And you are currently 10 under par. And here we go on the 9th. Well done. We've got about 115 yards to the pin. Well, we're green bound here. Yeah, nice work. That's a good little approach shot. This one's a 7-footer. All right, you brought things down to 3 under after that hole. All right, we'll start the back 9 of this course with a par 5. Oh yeah, off the downslope. This is going to chase out. Well done. All right, we got about somewhere around 250 yards to go here. Tell you what, that's some great golf I just saw on this hole. Next putt for eagle. If you can pot this one, it'll be for eagle. And this one's going pretty hard right to left. That one's zooming by the hole. Just 3 feet left. You might be on your way to quite a little streak here. 2 birdies in a row. 12 under par after that hole. We got a left to right breeze on this hole. All right, we might be able to chase this one out. That fairway has a down slope up to the landing area. Oh my goodness, just annihilated that drive. We've got about 135 yards or so to go from here. And the green slopes up a little bit around the pin there. You definitely got to make sure you get the right club. Okay, we're on the green. Okay, 19 feet. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. Oh, man. Okay, you've got this one for par. And this one's going a bit to the right. Oh! 5-foot putt here. And you've gone up to 3 under after that hole. And the 12th hole is a par 3. Okay, you're on the green. Big putt ahead of you, but I think you've got it in you. All right, you've got this for the birdie. Let's go. And this one looks like it's going uphill and to the right. I'll take that from that type of distance. Okay, good luck. 7 feet to go. And after that one, you're 3 under. Here we go now on the 13th. This one for the birdie. I think this one's breaking just a touch to the left. Whoa, flying by the hole. This one's a 3-foot putt. And after that hole, you are at 3 under par. And now the par 4, 14th. Nicely done. You got some good contact there. All right, we've got an elevated green. Might need some more club. Could use a bit of a kick to the right. Approach shot worked out just fine. 15 feet to go from here. This one's got a pretty steep left to right break. Ooh, wish I could have given you that one. And here we go with the par putt. And that will do. And right now you are at 3 under par. Okay, coming up is the par 4 15th hole. All right, let's get out of this first cut and on our way. That green slopes away from us a little bit. Got to be careful we don't go too far. Hey, that's another green in regulation. And if this drops, you'll get your birdie here. Great work. That's your 5th birdie today. And after that one, 12 under par. Heads up, wind's going right to left on this one. Yeah, that'll work. Nice approach. Okay, best of luck with this one. 16-footer. Look at this one, breaking pretty hard to the left here. Okay, well done. Birdie for you. And after that hole, you sit at 13 under par. Okay, lengthy par 4 ahead of us here. Nice swing onto that one. Looking like about 185 yards out. This one's going left. Okay, here's our 3rd shot. There we go, on the green. Good stuff. All right, let's drop her on in there, save our par, and get on our way. And our current leader is ahead of the pack by 6 strokes as we check the leaderboard here. And now to 18. This one's a par 5. Okay, we're about 250 to the pin. Look at you go. Next putt for eagle. This putt could take you down to 15 under par for your round. Not a bad day's work. Oh, oh man. This one's from around 9 feet. And the final putt drops, and that is for birdie. Okay, we're done here. 14 under is your final score for the day. All right, that will do it. Hopefully, I'll see you back here real soon. Thanks again. Bye. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Ever so glad you could join me for this round of golf here on PGA Tour 2K25. This is the final countdown. First hole, final round, big vibes. Okay, second shot here on the first. Good luck here. I would love to see us sink this one. It's a big one. This one's breaking left to right, going downhill. Ooh, easy Tiger. And for the par. And after that one, currently sitting at even par. Teeing her up here on the second. Good stuff. 12 feet to go. Oh, it's getting there. And after that hole, looks like 15 under is where you sit. Okay, this third hole is a par 4. Setting up here on the first cut. And I don't think you caught enough of the ball here out of the rough. Okay, green side sand. Let's see what you have. Oh, almost hold it out. Okay, let's get this ball in the hole. This to save par. And after that one, 15 under. And here we go. We got a par 4 on this fourth hole. And look at this. You got all of that one. I'm sure of it. Okay, and that'll roll into the second cut. Okay, on the green safely. This putt is about 14 feet. Oh, come on, be nice. All right, par putt. All right, that putt'll go. And clocking in at 15 under par at the moment. All right, ready to go here on the fifth hole. Decent looking tee shot, I think. This is clocking in at around 170 yards or so to the pin from here. Ooh, this could be trouble. Needs to hold on to the fairway. Oh, barely into that first cut there. Couldn't hold on to the fairway. Setting up for our third shot. Okay, this to save our par. Let's do this. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh, I guess he'll have to settle for the bogey. Okay, let's see where everyone's sitting on the leaderboard now. And 14 under is your score. Okay, par 3, 6th hole. Let's go. And this one is from way, way out. You got a downhill putt here. It's breaking to the left. Oh, this one's starting out okay. Still looking good. Oh, yes, that'll go down. Nicely done. You brought your score down to 1 under after that one. Okay, 7th hole is a par 4. Oh, you caught that one. Jeez. This shot's about 75 yards to the pin. You had that one dialed in, didn't you? All right, let's pop this in. Birdie putt. It's breaking to the left, I think. Oh, come on. Come on, ball. Okay, 4 feet to go. And after that one, you currently sit at 1 under par. Okay, 8th hole coming up. Oh, that was a little wayward, out of bounds. Nicely played. And this one is around 180 yards to the pin. Don't want to go too far on this one. The green slopes away from us around that pin. That's safe. This one's 19 feet out. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. Oh, this one's looking okay. Who continues to be good. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. All right, here we go. 9th hole, par 4. Well, tee shot's looking good here. The shot's just about 95 yards to the pin. And that'll do. Grab your putter. And for an astonishing 15 under par for the day. Going downhill with this one, and it's right to left. Ooh, flying by the hole. Okay, let's go. This one is for par. All right, here we go on the 10th hole, par 5. Have a good drive. Well, let's regroup. And we couldn't hold the fairway. That's all right. Just in the first cut here. Oh, come on. Is this going to go? Come on. Well done. And sitting at 14 under par after that hole. All right, let's see what we can do off the tee here. It's a long par 4. Well, that won't do, will it? Second shot here on the 11th. This one might be coming up short from the rough. Okay, third shot. Okay, this to save our par. Let's go. Nothing too crazy in this one, I don't think. Just a little bit to the left. All right, we can get out of here with a par. 14 under after that hole. Okay, par 3 here on the 12th. Let's have a nice one. Make sure you take enough club to get over that bunker. Come on, bounce to the right. Well, you had the distance dialed in on that one, pin high. 6 feet to the cup. And after that one, you're going down to 1 under. Here comes the 13th hole. I'm liking it. Here's a look for birdie. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. Ooh, that drops, and that's your second birdie in a row. Wow, 16 under after that hole. And here we go with the par 4 14th hole. Smart shot. This one's about 130 yards out. And the approach heading to the left. Okay, come on now. This to save your par. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Ooh, that's too bad. Okay, here's a 5-footer. It's going to put you up to 1 under par. And now the 15th hole. This one is a par 4. You absolutely demolished that drive. This one's about 100 yards from the pin. Yeah, I think this is going to be okay. And here we go for the birdie. And you're finding your way around this course. That's your 5th birdie of the day. And after that hole, you sit at 16 under par. 16th hole is upon us here. Let's see what happens. Not the cleanest swing, but that's all right. And just rolls into the second cut. Well, that approach kind of missed the mark a little bit. This putt's about 4 feet. That hole puts you up to 1 under. We got a par 4 here on the 17th. Ooh, there's some power into that one. And this one's about 180 yards out. Good job. We're on the green. And this putt's around 16 feet out. This one's going uphill and going to the right. So good. And our current leader ahead by 5 strokes. And now I bring you to the 18th tee. This is a par 5. That'll work. And it looks like you're putting for eagle from here. That's not bad at all. And if you sink this, guaranteed a 66 on the scorecard. This putt's going uphill, and I think it's going to the right as well. Looking good. And the putt drops, and you get to say, finished with an eagle today. And you're going to end up at 18 under. Wow, what a round. And that's going to do it for us here today. Thank you so much for playing, and we'll see you next time. Hello there, and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K25. I got good vibes about the day. I think we got good things ahead. Today we start the round with a par 4. All right, time to giddy up. Get that ball in the fairway, and we'll mosey on our way. Okay, we're in the rough, but it's we caught a break, I think. It's not too bad. Looks like this one's going left. All you got to do is put that in the hole for par. And I think this one's going left to right. Oh, just missed the par. All right, not much left here. And after that one, you are sitting at 1 over par. Let's see what we can do. Long par 5 ahead of us here. Wow, powerful stuff, my friend. Here's our second shot on hole number 2. That's bold, using the driver off the fairway. I'll take it. Not the greatest of contact on that one. And this is our third shot. Oh, almost. Hold it out. Setting up here with a extremely long putt. And this putt's moving to the left and up the hill. Looking good so far. Continues on a great line. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. And let's roll some videotape on that one. That was interesting. And that hole's going to bring it down to even par. Let's see what happens here on the third hole. Oh, this one's in the fairway. Okay, we're setting up with an elevated green. You might want a little more distance. Okay, this is extreme putting. Hopefully you get this to go. Hopefully you get this close. I would accept just getting close on this one. Seven-foot putt here. Okay, even par at the moment. And the fourth hole is a par 5. Let's go. Oh my goodness, just absolutely demolished that. Oh, so close. And this putt would take you down to 1 under. And I think this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. Good stroke. Okay, par 3 for the 5th hole. Well, that'll do for now. You could go to 2 under with this putt right here. And I think this one's breaking pretty hard right to left. So good. That was a fantastic shot. Well, see if you can use the tailwind on this hole. And here's our second shot on the 6th. Three under par if you sink this. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. Starting this one out pretty good. Good putt from there. Not a lot left to do. All right, give this a tap. And a solid hole, tapping in for par. Okay, here's the par 4 7th. Good shot. All right, you might want to club up a little bit. We have an elevated green. Sinking this will take you to 3 under. This putt's moving to the left up the hill. Well, that putt's just going to fly right by the hole, I guess. And this is for your par. Wind blowing left to right on this hole. Well, that's no good. I think this is getting sandy. And from the green side bunker, looking for an up and down here. All right, putter's coming out. Here's an 8-footer. Okay, checking in here. 2 under par for the day. Okay, a longer par 4 on this hole. That ball was launched. And here's our second shot on the 9th. Well, better luck next time. Setting up in the bunker. Well done out of the bunker. And here we go. This one for par. This is an uphill putt and moving to the left. Oh man, hopefully the comeback isn't too bad for you. That'll bring your score up to 1 under par. All right, here we go with the 10th hole, par 3. Well, unfortunately, we missed the green here. If you want to save par on this hole, we got to drop this right here. Okay, 1 under par on your round. Wind is blowing left to right. Well, this one's looking good. Okay, second shot on the 11th. And you want this one to stick nice on that green. Bit of a down slope where we want to land this. Not an amazing swing. Sink this and you'll pull down a birdie. Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh, so close. This one's a 10-footer. Going towards that hole. Nicely played. And currently 1 under for the day. Let's see what happens here on the 12th hole. Silky swing. Ooh, this could be a little troublesome. Needs to hold on to that fairway. If you drop this, it could save par. And it looks like this one's going pretty hard right to left. And there we go. That's going to work. Well done. And after that one, you sit at 1 under par. Wind is blowing right to left on this one. Oh, that was a fine swing. Fine swing. This looks like about 120 yards to the pin. Nice approach. Okay, this one's 20 feet. Well, that flew right by. And here's your par putt. And you're currently sitting at 1 under for the day. All right, on to the 14th. This one is a par 4. All right, what do we got here? Looking like about 165 to the pin. Ah, that didn't hit the mark, did it? And this is your third shot. Setting this one up about 8 feet out. And you're 1 under for the day. Okay, next up is the par 5 15th. Swing didn't feel right. Well, I hope this one holds on to the fairway here. That's unfortunate. Okay, 2 under, if you can sink this. Looks like this putt goes downhill to the right. Ooh. And just drop this on in and you'll get a par. Oh, that one zipped right by, didn't it? 4 feet to the cup. All right, that'll bring you up to even par. Good luck here on the 16th. Well, you made good contact with that one. Taking a look at the elevated green from here. Ooh, maybe we can get a kick left here. Yep, that's going to do just nicely. 13 feet left to the hole. This putt's going. Great work grabbing the birdie on this hole after bogeying the last. That's some serious resilience. Okay, the hole is 17. The par is 3. Let's have a good tee shot. Got some good contact on that one. Sink this and you're down to 2 under. Oh, it's definitely downhill putt. I think it's going left to right as well. Ooh, almost. Okay, this one is for the par. And you are 1 under after that one. And now we get to tee it up here on 18. This is a par 5. That'll do. Taking driver off the fairway, are you? This might end up in the rough. And just in the light rough at the moment. And if you're not careful, this approach could get away from you. Bit of a down slope there. Good job. This one's just a 5-footer. Well done today, finishing this round with a birdie. All right, and you wound up 2 under par at the end of this one. Good job. All right, I'm going to head on my way here. I had a lot of fun with you out there on the course. Thank you for playing. We'll see you again soon. Hello there and welcome to this event. And as we kick off our round, we got a par 4 right in front of us. Time to put this in the fairway. What do you say? And you're away. Let's have a good one out there today. Good shot. And this shot is clocking in around 105 yards from the pin. You'll be all right there. This putt's around 19 feet away. Going up the hill with this putt, breaking left to right. That one's zooming by the hole. All right, let's sink this one for par. Okay, let's move on. And currently sitting at 2 under par. Okay, careful out there. We got a tailwind. Oh man, there's a drive. Just smashed it. Second shot here on hole number 2. You must be feeling lucky. Taking driver off the turf. I like that. 10 feet to go. And there's your birdie. And after that one, you'll bring your score down to 3 under. Our third hole on this course is a par 4. Give it a go. Little less than pure on that swing. This is out of the second cut here. Well, I hope for your sake this holds the fairway. Well, you missed the approach. I'm not mad. Okay, you gotta get this to go if you want to save par. Oh, that was almost in. And the putt goes down. That's going to bring things up to 2 under. We're teeing up on the 4th hole now. Yep, that's going to do. Here we go, birdie putt. There's a way to bounce back. Birdie on this one after bogeying the last. I like it. That's going to bring it down to 1 under par. And wind's blowing out there, right to left. Just a pure swing. Here's our second shot on this 5th hole. And 7 feet to the cup. And 1 under after that one. All right, the par 4 6th hole is next. Okay, setting up here on the green side rough. Ooh, setting up for birdie here. And after that hole, you'll bring your score down to 2 under. And the par 4 7th hole. I think she's coming in for a landing on the fairway. This approach is into an elevated green. Good shot. Here comes a 3-footer. And that drops for your fourth birdie of the day. That's going to bring things down to 5 under par. That wind is picking up, blowing left to right on this one. Well, that's too bad. I'm pretty sure you weren't planning on that. It's okay. Ooh, look at you. Just slicing that out of that bunker. Nicely done. And after that one, you're 3 under. Okay, here we go. Par 4, 9th hole. Let's go. Oh, just smashed that. And we're around about, I'd say 240, 245 to the pin. Don't see that every day. I guess you're just going to take that driver off the fairway and be on your way. Setting up here now for our 3rd shot. And hopefully you get a good look at this next putt. Well played out of that bunker, though. I believe this is for your par. Oh man, this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. Looks like you got a line on this. Looking very good. Oh yes, that'll go down. Nicely done. And you currently sit at 3 under par. Okay, the wind's blowing on this one, right to left. There we go. That's cooking on this approach. Okay, here comes a 9-foot putt. This one's breaking left to right. Ouch, right by the hole. And on this hole, we've got this left for par. And after that hole, you are at 3 under par. Teeing off now in a long par 4. swing was a little bit off there. And from the long grass. And the green tends to slope away from us where we want to land it, so be careful of the approach. Ooh, it almost went down. Here we go. Let's save par on this one. And after that one, you're 3 under. Okay, this hole, we got a tailwind to deal with. Well, it looks like you're a bit off on that approach. And here we are, just in this greenside rough. Oh. Here we go, tapper on in, and we'll head on to the next hole. 5 under for the moment. Okay, 13th hole. This one's a par 4. Looks like about 150 yards to go. Okay, yep, this is extremely far away from the cup. All I really know is that it's more than 45 feet away, because that's how I set it up in the code, so that's all I can tell you. This putt's around 5 feet away. And right now you are at 3 under par. And here comes hole number 14 at us. Nothing wrong with that. All right, this shot's about 150 yards out. Just put this one in its home. It's a long way from home, but I have faith. This putt's going uphill. Looks like it's moving right to left. Here we go. Let's drop this and get your par. And after that hole, you are at 3 under par. And here comes the 15th hole. This one's a par 5. Nice. Coming in hot. Unfortunately, we've strayed OB with that one. Okay, here's your fourth. There we go. Good shot. All right, here we go. Give a tap and we'll head on to the next. Okay, and moving on, let's take a look at our leaderboard. Wind's picking up out there. We got a headwind on this hole. Looking good off the tee. And we're setting up here about 210 or so from the pin. A little too far to the right on the approach, I think. 5 under if you sink this putt. Careful here, going downhill and to the right. Whoa, flying by the hole. Good luck here, 8 feet to the cup. And this one is the 17th, and we got a par 3 here. Going a bit left of the pin. Oh, you didn't hit this one, but that's okay. Here we go. Drop this and save that par. I think this one's breaking to the left. That was a good putt. And your score this round is currently 4 under par. And the wind will be a factor on this. One's blowing right into our face. I approve. Here's our second shot on the 18th. That's bold, using the driver off the fairway. I'll take it. Nicely struck. I think I'll let your putting do the talking here from way out. This one's got a pretty hard break left to the right. Oh, 8-footer here in front of us. Okay, the putt goes down and we're done here. And as we head our separate ways, that's 4 under par for you today. Okay, that will do it for me. Thank you so much for playing, and we will see you soon. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'm pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Things are going to happen for us today. I got a feeling. We got a par 4 in front of us as we begin. Now let's stripe this drive into the fairway and get on our way. And with that, your round has begun. Have a good one. And this one's from around 75 yards out. That's going to miss the green. Unfortunate. All right, you need this to save par. Let's drop this in. Oh, man. And this one's 7 feet away. Starting our round here above par, but that's all right. There's lots of birdies out there. Okay, let's do this. Par 5, second hole. Let's pop one out there. Nice swing. You must be feeling lucky. Taking driver off the turf. Good little shot there. Oh, the chip almost went. And this one for par. And just one stroke over par at the moment. A little windy for my liking out there. Be careful. All right, hitting into an elevated green. Heading in that direction of the bunker, I think. And from the greenside sand, let's have a nice out here. Yep, that'll work from there. Okay, for the save. It could be a good one. Good job. And after that one, you're 3 under. Let's see what happens here on hole number 4. Nicely done. Okay, setting up around 250 yards or so. Okay, here's our 3rd shot. Oh, almost hold it. Okay, let's check in on the scorecard. And 4 under par after that hole. And we got a left to right cross breeze on this hole. Hopefully you get the right pace on this one. It is extremely long. This is an uphill putt moving right to left. Ooh. And this is your look at par. I think we got a left to right break here. Well, that putt's just going to fly right by the hole, I guess. Here's a 7-foot putt. Okay, sitting at 1 over par. And it's a par 4 here on the 6th. All right, this putt for the birdie. Great way to bounce back. Nice birdie on this one after that bogey on the last. We got a nice tailwind on this hole. See what you can do with that. All right, we'll take that. Okay, we're setting up about 100 yards out. And with this approach, you got to be careful. With that downslope around the pin, this one could get away from you. Well, missed the green there on that one. Okay, we're in the green side rough. Let's get out of here. "10 feet to the cup." Looking good. And down it goes. Well done. And clocking in at 4 under par at the moment. Okay, par 3, 8th hole is next. Here we go, this one for birdie. This one's breaking pretty hard right to left. Well, this one's on a line. Oh! There's almost nothing left to this one. Okay, let's take a look at this next hole now. 4 under par currently. All right, have a good tee shot here. We got a par 4 for the 9th. Yeah, that'll work. And setting up around 215 yards out. Oh, might not even get to the green. Putting this one from downtown. This is it's going to be interesting. Ooh, easy Tiger. And now this from 4 feet. You are currently sitting right at even par. And now let's see what happens here on the 10th. I think this one's found the dance floor. Yep, that's out of the top shelf. Good work. All right, sink this, and that'll be for birdie. This one should be pretty straight to start off with, and then it goes a bit to the left. Oh, you like that one, don't you? That hole bring things down to 5 under for you. Careful out there, the wind's blowing right to left. Here's our second shot on hole number 11. Heading a little bit to the left on the approach. This would be nice to get for birdie. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. All right, we're getting there. Well done. 4 feet left. And after that hole, you're currently 1 under. And now to the 12th. This one's a par 3. Hopefully we can carry over that bunker. You managed to get a good swing on that. All right, we're 33 feet out. This one's going up the hill and to the left. Oh, what do we have here? Ooh, still looking good. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. Well, let's rewind and watch that again and see how this went down. Okay, and you're down to 2 under par now after that one. You got a left to right breeze on this hole. Good job. This one's about 110 from the pin. Well, unfortunate. That's going to get counted as a missed green. Setting up for our 3rd shot. Go, 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 go. That was amazing. And yeah, I think we're going to have another look at that one. And after that hole, you are now 3 under par. And the 14th hole is upon us. Let's have a good drive here. This is a par 4. Yeah, that'll play. And we're about, I don't know, 200 yards or so from the pin from here. Let's go. Kick right. Kick right. And I think this is from, I don't know, this isn't even from downtown. This is more like from the edge of town. From the edge of town, let's see if you can get this to go. Oh, almost. Okay, this one for par. And right now you are at 3 under par. All right, here we go. 15th hole. This one's a par 5. Well, you put a nice swing onto that one. And good luck with your second here on the 15th. Okay, sink this and you're down to 9 under par. This one goes right and then it goes left. I don't know, do you split the difference here and just hit it straight? Up to you. Oh my, flew right by the hole. 4 feet to go. And that will drop for birdie number 6 on the day. Bringing things down to 4 under after that one. Let's see what happens here on the 16th. Well, that'll work for you. Okay, green is elevated. I went right by. Here we go, birdie putt. Oh. This one's 8 feet away. And right now you are at 4 under. Okay, careful of the headwind out there. There we go. Nice contact on that one. A little wayward on that approach. And this is our second shot here on the 17th. We'll take those all day. And this next putt for the par. And after that one, 4 under par. Here we go. We've made it to 18, and this is a par 5. You just launched that. Who do you think you are, Bulk Brogan? There you go. This is shaping up. Putting for eagle next. This is a super long putt. No two ways around it. Let's see how you do. Well, this one's looking good so far. Oh yeah, getting better. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. And as this round comes to a close, it's 10 under par for you. And with that, I say goodbye. And hopefully we'll see you again real soon. Hi there, my name is John, and I'd like to welcome you to this event. This is the final round of the event. It all comes down to this, so wishing you the best as you tee off. And with that, you have begun. Best of luck to you. And this one's about 85 yards to the pin. This one's going right. Fingers crossed for a nice up and down out of this green side bunker. All right, forget about that bunker. Leave it in the past. We're on the green. And after that first hole, we are at even par. This hole's got a bit of wind to contend with. Good shot. Okay, second shot here on the second. Don't see that every day. I guess you're just going to take that driver off the fairway and be on your way. All right, the ball's below your feet on this one. Just wanted you to know you might want to compensate. All right, back in the fairway. Now let's just drop a dart onto that green. It's setting up for your fourth stroke here. Oh man, that almost went. Okay, you need this to go, this to save par. Nicely played. And after that one, 10 under. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching the leader here today. Final round of play. This is going to be tough. Oh man, you really got a hold of that. Okay, this is about 125 yards away. Oh, almost in there. All right, let's give this one a tap in and move to the next. Okay, tapping in for birdie. Good job. And after that one, you're sitting at 11 under. Okay, we have a par 5, fourth hole. Let's get it going. That was good. Taking driver off the fairway, are you? Okay, this one's about 110 yards out. That was well played. This one's 8 feet away. Oh, yeah. Second consecutive birdie. I like the way this is going. And a heads up this hole. We got a tailwind blowing with the ball. I'll take that. And this putt would take you to 13 under. And this one's going pretty hard left to right. This putt's good so far. Okay, this one's a short par 4. Well, what can you do about it? Nothing. This is very, very sandy. Let's get out of here. Nice work out of that bunker. And this one for bogey. And after that one, your score will go up to 2 under par. Okay, 7th hole, par 4. Would you look at the distance on this? Setting up around 130 yards. That's a safe shot. And from here, 20 feet to the cup. This one's just breaking hard to the left. So far, so good. Still online. Oh, yes, that'll go down. Nicely done. And you are currently 13 under par. It's blowing out there. We got a headwind on this hole. The approach is heading a bit to the right. And that approach was a bit wayward. Okay, careful on this one. We're in the rough. Okay, here's a 4-foot putt for us. And after that hole, you are at 3 under par. And now the 9th, it's a par 4. It was tidy. Okay, we may need a little more club than normal here. That green is elevated. This one's heading a bit right. Okay, go ahead and finish up on this hole, and we'll head to the next. And just joking. Oh, that one zipped right by, didn't it? And the only thing left to do is sink this putt and get your par. Looks like a right to left break. Nice little stroke in there for par. And 13 under par is your current score. And on this one, the wind is picked up. It's going left to right. Okay, 26-footer from here. This putt's going to go downhill, going to break right to left. Oh, it's going right by. All right, here is a look at our par putt. And after that one, you're 3 under. Okay, par 4 here on the 11th. Yeah, that was a good swing. Well done. And this one's around 185 yards to the pin. From here, who knows what could happen, but I'm eager to find out. Ooh, careful there. You come in there like Seabiscuit. All right, this one's from 14 feet away. I think this is going to go right to left. Well, it's heading towards the hole. All right, that putt's going to go. And after that one, you're sitting at 13 under par. Teeing it up now on the 12th. Safe approach. Nice. Here's a putt from 17 feet out. This one's breaking pretty hard to the left here. Good work. 5th birdie today. Let's have another one. And 14 under is your score. Wind's blowing from our backs on this one. Yeah, you'll take that. This one's about 105 yards out. There you go. That's what you want. And here we go. This one for birdie. Good work out there. That's birdie number 6 today. And after that hole, looks like 15 under is where you sit. All right, this one's around 155 yards from the pin. The approach heading right. This one's for birdie. And this one's, I think, going left to right. No, that was tough. It's a little bit too hard on that one. This putt's around 13 feet out. This one's going to the left. Oh, no. This will be for bogey. And that'll take your score up to 4 under par after that one. And the wind's a little blustery. It's blowing right to left on this one. Holy mackerel. That was tattooed. Okay, from the rough. Here comes the sand. And from the fairway sand. Oh, the glory that could have been. All right, here we go. This one's for birdie. And that drops in for birdie number 7 today. And after that one, 15 under. We've got a long par 4 staring us down on this one. Oh, man, you got a hold of that one. Swinging like silk. And we're setting up here with an elevated green. Might need some more club. That'll do for the approach. All right, good luck with this 15-footer. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. Oh man, hopefully the comeback isn't too bad for you. And now this from 5 feet. 15 under par is your score. Okay, par 3, 17th hole is next. Hopefully you can carry that bunker at the front of the green. This one's heading a little bit to the left, just in the green side rough here. And for the save. And 5 under for your score at the moment. Got a right to left breeze on this hole. All right, good luck with your second shot here on the 18th hole. You must be feeling lucky. Taking driver off the turf. You know, this is very, very sandy in this. Oh, almost in the bucket. Oh, the chip slides by. All right, let's drop her in the hole. This to save par. 15 under is your final score today. Great work. All right, that's it for me. Hopefully we'll see you real soon. I had a lot of fun out there today.